Is that the highest octane class in the game?
How do you measure octane?
Like APM,
APM?
like actions per
Yeah,
minute.
APM.
Probably.
Probably,
Mm,
because Ninja has a high amount of burst every
I don't
minute,
think
but
it's as high
outside of that,
APM anymore.
they
you don't
Yeah,
have super high GCD count though as Monk. That's typically low.
your
GCD is
OGCDs
just
are basically
1.9.
yeah.
it's like Ninja.
Is Monk still higher than Ninja, or did they change it with the passive change to uh Grease Lightnings?
Monk's
Because I knew they
GCD
had the
is
highest,
going
but
to be lowest out of like anything's GCD.
because I believe they
Gunbreaker
get an extra
felt pretty
5%,
high octane.
right?
I
Yeah.
think Bard is the highest APM in the game, and Ninja's not far behind.
Ninja still?
Yeah, just because Mudras, you press so many Mudras and they have a short
Yeah.
GCD.
I guess.
And it's not that much slower than Monk, right?
209, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Food buff. Right.
Oh yeah, food buff. Good call.
Ninja felt pretty good. Wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be.
Ninja's good since they changed it for Mudras and LPO GCDs.
Yeah, I liked that change.
Down with you! Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Refer up.
Battlefront.
Lots on Battlefront. This
In.
is an in. Interrupts. Lots on Battlefront. Alright.
This ends here! And now the final count!
Second group. Third group. Last group.
I thought Shan was supposed to die there, not Glor.
A dark trade was made.
Void Scent finally came in.
Left.
Right?
Popping through. Walk. Swap in with Mike.
Center.
Only center. Get ready for knockback. Pop it now. Get ready for early mid. Popping through. One. Two. Three.
Ones and twos adjust. It's going to be an out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid. This is going to be out. Out. In. Bait. Auto attacks. Draken.
Sprint.
4C.
Bait. Gonna need some juice.
I'm gonna just looking to send it.
Not done at least.
What?
Alright.
Oh, yeah. That was a good warm up now.
Figured you'd want to practice the eyes.
I mean, if you had just
I think it would have been tight. Like one extra GCD killed him.
I mean, did you lose a GCD?
One GCD.
How much health do you have left?
0.2%.
0.2.
Was it a good GCD?
Not really. I used all my shit on it. Could have fought him.
And
Right?
Up through.
The glory is mine.
Bobbing with 2. Clock. Staying only of center.
Center.
Get ready to pop knockback. Pop it now. Ready for early mid.
Tell me my notes. I shall bury you on your release. Watch.
Popping through. Holy shit.
Every time? This is great.
Thanks so much.
Same.
1. 2.
3 suggest. It's gonna be out. Out. In. 2s. Don't forget myth, this is out. Out.
Oh shit. Let's to the side. For 3D.
In. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken.
Force you.
Bait.
We'll probably do pots.
fight.
Nice. Popping thrill.
Okay.
I won't have anything.
At least we made it.
Do your bestest.
Ready for marks.
Just tanks. Healers. First DPS.
Someone
Oh,
love
fuck.
me.
I'm sorry.
And we're dead to this.
Do you want me to call which DPS goes to the leftmost one?
I mean, I don't think that's it.
Blue?
Blue?
I mean, that's been happening for a while now. That's been a problem.
I mean,
There's-
the only time that I
Middle?
saw a problem
Left.
Right?
when you and I both had it.
And that time you and Crazy had it and there was a problem.
Crazy just made a mistake.
Right, me calling it would always fix that.
There is no harm in calling it because there's nothing else that would need to be called.
Yeah, that's whatever you want.
Fine with me.
Popping through.
The glory is mine.
Counter.
Ow.
I'm swapping with Island Center.
Counter.
Thanks.
Get ready to pop on back. Pop it out.
Tell me my notes. I shall bury you when you're released.
ones adjust, it's going to be in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken.
Spread.
Bait.
Popping through. Ready for marks.
This tanks.
Glory left.
Healers.
Grace is ready.
I'll take Sudi.
Alright. Personal reminder to LB.
And crit low.
Yes. Popping thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Second group. Third group.
Hits up.
Twister, twister, twister.
Oh god.
Remember Twister.
Twister.
I'll keep him facing where he is.
My reign begins.
Popping thrill.
Crit low.
Look for the dragon. Blue is right. tethers are across.
What?
4.
Oh, that is a bad altar pyre.
Did the first person at target die? So it like that's what it kind of looked like. I think it was on Mike or something.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think I just snapshotted in 2 cones.
I was referring to the living flame. Not ultimate fire, sorry. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't move quick enough for Twister.
Power is mine.
Blue.
Right.
Left.
You okay,
Huh?
How was that cleave, that heal?
What happened?
It dropped down to like 1 HP.
Whoa.
Clock. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Because I know it's like sub 10% almost every time.
Clock.
Okay.
You can take B crazy.
Ready for knockback. Pop it out. Early mitt.
Come in, my knights. I shall bury you at your base. This is the power of light.
One. Two.
One's adjust. It's going to be an out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid, this is in. In.
Mike, mine's a little off to left.
Out. Bait.
Is that D?
Yes.
I think so.
That's what it looked like for my position.
So 2, 1.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
Free food, if you need. Hello.
Level.
Was much healthier. Up and throw.
The glory is mine.
Up and two. Clock.
Yes. Counterclockwise.
Counter.
Knockback. Up and out. For early hit.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you and your race. This is the power of light.
Ones and twos adjust. It's going to be out. In. Twos. Don't forget mitt. This is going to be in. In. Out. Bait. Watch out of attacks. Draken.
Four on three.
Bait.
Popping through. Right marks.
Tanks.
Shan's left.
Healers.
He's right.
First CPS.
Well,
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final count.
Next group. 3. Fourth group.
Popping mid.
Viper's out.
Gaming. Alright, twisters, twisters, twisters.
there's
Twisters, twisters, twisters.
My reign begins.
Popping through.
Look for the Draken. Blue right.
The power is mine.
Twister.
there's
Oh,
You're way too close with that.
Yeah, I
lead.
was. Yeah.
Cauterize.
What do you do with the green thing on your head? Is that the dragon bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you see it, you have to move to where
Cherub
Cherub
is.
is.
Okay.
Along with the staff.
And just be on this marker.
Yeah.
Not
Just-
the.
yeah.
I'm talking about the dive. The
Oh, gonna be?
the lead. Yeah, you can just like
Okay.
be where this notch is.
Okay.
Whatever
I gotcha.
inner card that's appropriate to.
Hmm. That makes sense.
What were you guys referring to? You
Uh,
talking
he-
about defamation?
Yeah. If this
Yeah,
was
defamation.
like this was where I was, Sudi was like here.
Yeah.
Ish.
For the night, that's roughly
You just
where I
you
was.
can just do the inner card as
Yeah.
you do the inner card as defamation, the close inner card.
Okay. Yellow?
Right.
Coming through.
The glory is mine.
Counter. I have either.
I have counter.
Counter. You ready for knockback? Pop it now. Ready for early hit.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you and yours.
Coming through.
This is the power of light.
One. Two. Three.
1s and 3s adjust, it's going to be out. Out. In. 2s. Forget mid, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken. Bait.
Popping through. Ready for marks?
Is this tanks?
Crazy Irla.
Healers?
Duty will be right.
First DPS?
What time?
Low.
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final count.
Don't forget to LB.
Oh, check.
Next group. Third group. Last group.
Popping mid.
Go down.
My reign begins.
Anyone else agree that Horsefond dying was for the best?
Yeah.
We don't know
I'd
yet.
say so.
We don't know.
Well, I suppose it's true.
Popping through.
Look for the dragon. Blue right.
Twisters at the end.
Twisters.
Go.
Almost too close to the night.
This is Proteans.
We're too close.
We're too close. Good to know.
That really hit me.
Were you not in the circle? Is that what it said? The game said no on that?
I can't
I guess so.
be particularly further counterclockwise from where I was. Or I would hit Newell.
I thought you had.
For Proteans?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have moved if I was alive to move. Because Tether goes across.
Could Mike have been rotated further away from us?
Who is left?
Was I too close?
I mean, there
We
were
were all
4 of
close.
us very close to one another, and I had Newell's body on one side and
Does it
Glor
go
on
on
the other.
bodies?
Yeah.
You spend the second after you dodge that twister, you just spread out. If there's a lot of room on one of your 2 sides, just take a step that way to give people room.
Yeah, whoever's the most right or most left would have to move.
Who is
Yeah,
left
we'll
and
just
right?
have to kind of slide a little around. That makes sense. From my perspective, everybody looked good.
I think we need to err on the side of caution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't just look at yourself. If you see you have a lot of room on one of your sides, just take a step that way to give other people room.
That was 100% my bad, because me and Core were on that side, and Core got marked, and so he fucked off, and I had all the room to the left of me. And I just stood there.
Yeah.
'Cause I looked to the
I was
right,
like,
and it
if
looked
I
like you
take to
guys
the
were
left,
lined
I'm
up,
gonna
and-
kill Mike. If I take a right, I'm gonna kill Shan. And then kill Shan. And myself.
And Mike.
Mike died too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mike
okay,
wasn't.
yeah.
Mike himself was
Literally
not
no room.
safe.
I was like, I don't know where I'm dead. Who am I taking out?
Lou?
Ooh.
Right.
Okay.
On the throw? Okay.
Five o'clock.
Center. Ready to pop knockback? Pop it out. Go right for early mid. combo still. One, two,
Three is adjust. It's going to be out. Out. In. Twos. Forget mitt, this is out. Out. In. Bait. Shadow attacks. Draken. Bait.
It's fine.
He is getting shredded.
Holy shit. Am I even gonna finish this combo?
Oh no.
Girls up.
Well, that
Those are
was fast.
Combo lasts 30 seconds. You're fine.
Unless this is dual casted.
Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, it was
Oh.
unrelated. It's fine.
Kyle, like owe you money or something?
It doesn't matter. We can settle our debt another time.
You ready for marks?
This tanks.
Shan's left.
Probably right.
Healers. First
Go deep,
yes.
man.
Oh, it did go off. So yeah, I thought we got it before it went off.
So
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final countdown.
Next group. Third group. Last group.
425.
Popping mid. Nice. It's kind of crazy that whole phase is just a minute long.
Did I get that off? I don't even know. Oh my god, I did.
Nice.
I have to slide past to get it off. Don't forget Twister, don't forget to leave room for your partners.
Twister, twister, twister. Bumping through.
Look for the dragon. Blue is right. Move when they dive.
Oh.
Ooh. Lightning.
Names.
The bigger circles
Yeah.
are also 5.
4.
4.
The ultra powers are
Four.
only 4. We're living.
What
in heaven.
happened?
How did I die?
You died to Protean, right?
Yeah, but no one else died.
You were closer to the boss.
Are they fat proteins?
But how could I
initially
die if
died.
no one else died, right? Oh, did you?
You died to Spiral Pierce.
Did I? Does he? I didn't take 2, did I? I didn't see.
Mike was charged.
See who took damage from King Thornton 9's Ascalon Mercy Reveal. It's yours.
You're too close, Mike.
Yeah, I was too close.
You might have been doubled it. I think were you near Mike's body? Seems unlikely.
Who were the pyres on? Were they on me?
I wasn't targeted. I was targeted by the drop. The dive. Power rise.
Yeah. You were right next to me.
Glory, no.
I had Liquid Heaven. I think Glor had Elder Fire.
I think I might just start using Sprint there automatically without thinking.
Oh yeah, there's not really a good
Like,
place
fuck,
to use
man.
Sprint other than
Yeah,
that.
I would agree. I think Sprint's probably best there.
Because it was 2 fires. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta like bring this around and get there on time. There's no way.
Yeah, because
Oh,
as,
shit.
as long as you don't drop the last one in the
group.
it's fine.
I foresee a lot of blink saves. Maybe not. That's pretty.
So CD got killed by a mystery. That's what we've got here.
So we don't know what's
Actually?
I mean, he died to a cleave that didn't hit anyone else. And both of the cleaves that hit him didn't hit anyone else.
Server
Strange.
ticked.
Server tick, yeah.
I don't think that's what it was.
It didn't seem like I was that close to anyone, to be honest.
Like, you can't get double hit by someone else's if they didn't also get hit by their own, right?
Yellow?
Yellow. Yeah. I mean, there's like, other than server tick, it's unlikely unless you had vault from some other mysterious property.
It might be that he creates a new entity.
I don't.
Left?
He created a new entity for every single target hit by every single wave. I'm not
Probably like
really-
sequentially, so it happened to tick overlap with that one entity.
It would just be that. Yeah, I don't know. He got hit by a 9. I would expect an 8. 8 would have hit Mike.
Pumping through.
And then, yes, too easily distracted during that mechanic.
Counter. Yes.
Clock.
Clock.
disagree with your list.
Pumping through.
This is the power of light.
Don't do it, don't do it. You son of a bitch. One. Two.
Three's adjust. It's going to be out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mitt. This is out. Out. In. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken.
Spread.
Bait.
Me from
Pop through. That juicy shit. Break marks.
This will be tanks.
Shan, your left.
Healers. First DPS.
Nice. Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final count.
Next group. Third group. Last group.
25%.
Popping mitt.
Do you think Cheribert's killable? Or does he just stay at 1 HP?
He
You
probably
can
sees
use an
one,
LB3.
like a point zero.
No, no, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can technically get him to 1, like, with normal damage from us. 'Cause I kind of stopped doing things to him sub 25. He gets really low anyway. I imagine that's true for some other people too.
Mhm.
I don't think there's any merit to it. But not everyone has been addiction, so I'm curious.
So we could do the old eye for an eye, popping thrill. They take harsh font. We take chirp.
Look for the dragon. Blue
Both
right.
guys.
Move when they dive.
Too close again.
Fucking Twister.
Okay.
This was the axe guy.
Yes. Try going towards Chairbird first with
No, I
fires.
thought this was Shermer.
That is not Chairbird.
This is salvageable.
Indeed.
I'll involve.
You need to, yeah.
I'm hard resing Shen.
Okay, I might be able to get one more in a sec.
Hard resing Blur.
Okay,
That'll be everything.
all you guys, yeah.
Look for the Dark Dragon, go to the spots on the diagram, move when
Does
they
everyone
see
remember
around
the
you.
diagram?
Yeah.
Shan and I were left, I think? Dragon.
Oh god. Oh, I thought I was. Oh,
Okay, this no Sudi.
I was.
What are you guys doing?
I thought I
Did a
was.
thing. Oh,
That's
Twister,
either.
right!
Twister.
You guys all went left, didn't you just then?
I forgot if we said
Yeah.
we were going to do friend to friend, Shan,
Just-
or are we doing
I'm not sure which diagram we're using.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Let's
think
go over that. I guess.
It's the one with the 2 warriors in it, because I forgot that we don't have 2 warriors.
In that scenario, Corn and Nil, you guys both ended up going left on that pull, right?
What?
Dragon, you were left of the dragon.
Are we doing Ami's diagram or like the original one?
The original one, I think. We should. Yeah, the original one we should do.
Original is DPS left, tanks healers right, yeah?
I'm pretty sure that that is closer to what we're going to end up doing than Omni's is, so I would like to just do that.
Because the Dark Dragon was at D. Yeah, Dark Dragon was at D in that poll.
You think because of the next mech, or?
I was.
Doom stuff, Doom related stuff.
I feel though that we're gonna need to do partially omnis in the middle there. Like I don't think Shan and I don't know how I feel about the
You just stand
and
next to the
forth
marker. Like, just on the outside of the marker, and that's fine.
Ideally, we just need to survive this once with like full 8 people to try and get more information on the second mech. To
Yeah.
make sure
We just need to see
that
the tethers.
better.
Yeah.
Or like how we need to properly handle the Doom puddles for this mech. I think
Because
that's the
Doom-
major.
No, I agree. I just think of the Doom puddles are one in front of the other. I just
Well, we're going to have like a swap if that to make that.
That's not our final position, but we don't need to worry about the details right now because we don't know how the Dooms work, so we don't know where the Dooms need to go.
Yeah, because I also.
you can at least agree that they shouldn't be in front of each other.
It doesn't matter
Yeah,
though.
but
We're not
we're-
passing that mechanic with 8 people alive. We've
My
accepted
point is,
that.
we are not going to want them both on the edge in that triangle. That is not where we're going to want them, so we might as well do that positioning anyway. It's safer.
Like in that exact scenario, we had 2 Dooms on DPS. One of them would have swapped with you, Glor, but no one went where they were supposed to go anyway, so there's no point in worrying about that specific aspect of it yet. I mean, you and I went where we were supposed to go, but I don't know what anyone else was doing.
Goal is just to live enough people to see who the tether's attached to. Like, that is the only goal. Once we know who the tether's attached to, we'll know what we need to
What
do
are you
to
guys
place the
doing?
Doom puddles correctly.
I thought I was.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you want inside or outside on me?
I'll go outside. I'm used to that.
Okay, this no Sudi.
I was.
What did you guys? What killed you, Glor?
I think Twister killed me.
Your health dropped to 0 before that, but in that case,
then
yeah,
I
then
have
that's
no idea.
super comfy. No, I know. If your Twister went off, it had to be Twister, right?
100%. I didn't move at all. I was just looking.
We have LD1 there. Is there any damage it'll actually do us?
The Lightning Storm is 40k to or 40 to 50k to everyone, and the Heaven's Flame is 50 to 60k to everyone.
I think we'll be okay. I don't think it'll save anything to LB1 there.
There's a lot of time to heal between the Lightning Storm and the Heaven's Flame resolution.
Yeah, and when we come back in, we'll have to probably heal up anyway. And I think that's where I'll use Shake, since we'll get a lot of value out of that. Because I haven't used Shake at all during that phase up to that point. I don't think we had the need to use a lot of it in general.
Yellow.
Middle.
We're gonna
Taking the long red.
Thank you. Thank you.
Coming through.
First button.
Coming through. Counter.
We'll go D.
Got middle.
Middle.
Get ready for knockback. Drop it now. Dropping for a bit.
Tell me my knights. I shall bury you and your race. This is the power of light. Impossible.
One. Two.
Threes adjust. It's going to be out. Out. In. Twos.
It's going through D. Careful D side.
Don't forget mid. It's going to be in. In. Out. Bait. Watch shadows. Draken.
Breath.
Bait.
Popping thrill. Ready for marks.
This will be tanks.
Raise will be right.
Lawyer left.
Healers. First DPS.
Ooh.
Oh, we did it.
Ooh, we overkilled the right eye by a lot.
Let's go.
It was so hard it couldn't come back.
Critical.
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final come.
Next group. Third. Fourth.
Popping mid. Twister, twister, twister.
And in the second.
And critical. I'm not right now.
Well, not yet.
Now critical.
From now.
Look for the dragon, blue right, move when they dive.
Twister.
I need space. If I can get space.
Oh.
Well, we learned
Oh,
something.
mommy.
Whoa! Is this safe? Oh, nope, it's not. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Oh, I got that.
oh, why'd you... Was technically sort of fixable.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the mic got rest.
Mike had held his res until after the pull faded.
Yep.
It would have worked out. He stated.
What?
I didn't realize. Did I have lightning? Was that me that blew you up?
Yeah, but you're in the right
A lot
spot.
of
I
fire
just,
in the
yeah,
blue.
I was trying to just. There was a lot of fire. Yeah.
I was inadvertently in the right spot, but I will say that if that pyre wasn't there, I wouldn't have been in the right spot.
What's
I have all
Oh.
the tensions and stacking on the
I think
curve.
that's the fire puddles, right? Liquid hell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really? It's
Uh,
not the
Or heaven
which fire
or
funnel?
something.
If you
the-
are the dive spiral pierce target, you should try to favor more towards the middle rather than the direct inner card. Especially if you're on the side with all the people.
I don't know
If
what
you can
kills
do
me.
that.
Blue. It's the one that the dragon shoots, Glare.
Dragon one does the.
The
Sherbert does the living pyre. That's what you're referring to.
Middle.
I'm not sure what I
left.
I found out that Liquid Heaven will target you if you have a magic phone you shouldn't have.
That's good.
If you're the tether on blue side, could you be going on blue side?
What?
Or
What is blue side?
where blue is for definitely.
The lead? What are you asking?
The blue marker.
Okay, if you're
For
skyward
tether.
lead,
I don't know the terms. If you're tethered,
I
that's
can
closest to
get him,
blue.
but we're not gonna have a. We need a shield, I guess.
Should we not be talking?
They're really far.
Well, you don't have to worry about me too much. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about them though.
What are we saying?
Oh, we were 3 men.
Let's just yeah.
Yeah, I was asking if you're the tether closest to the blue side at the end of the
Okay.
drop.
are you asking if
Are
you're
you going
okay?
to blue side for the
You
protein
like
bit?
you're getting dove on and you're on the side.
Everyone who is
on,
everyone
right?
who is supposed to have a magic phone is going right of where the dragon was for the protean. So
Who gets
to
the
the
magic
side
phone?
that the skyward leap had gone, yes.
Both tethers are shifting towards the right, looking inside after their tether goes off.
Got it.
Wait, the other tether
yeah.
also going right?
Both of them, yes. We want to get because
yeah.
otherwise we have 6 people on one side and 2 on the other, and that's
Okay.
And those three
I thought
have
left
magic
tether
phones,
goes
but they'll
left.
be sure not to get targeted by Liquid Heaven.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed in our footage is Altar Pyre seems to target a person with.
it doesn't target someone without magic phone. It targets someone who wasn't targeted with the pierce or the leap. I got clipped by the pierce, so I had a magic phone, and I was the Liquid Heaven target on that pull.
I've gotten targeted by Pyre without having had a phone, so it's just random.
Anyway, so let's pretend the dragon is diving on yellow. If you are the spiral pierce targets, the tether targets, you want to be around here.
Are you assuming you said yellow, but I'm assuming they're north side by 2? Like he's
Yeah.
Spiral Pierce would be on.
If
1.
the dragon is coming through yellow, yeah, then yeah. Oh god.
That was rude.
Those are the 2 knights.
I guess what I'm saying is, if you are the pierce target, do not be on the intercard. Be further centered.
Okay, so not straight through the middle.
Well, the knights aren't on the intercard either, really.
The knights are on the 3rd notch from the marker. So if a knight was at, let's say, A, the corresponding would be here at B. is the direct across?
You want to be
Where do
here.
we want to be? We want
Here.
to be. Okay, even
One floor notch further towards the dragon dive, then direct opposite. There's going to be a line on the floor. You're going to see a line on the floor directly between you and your tether. That means you're directly across. You just move one line this way. One line to make the tethers closer together.
One line which way?
Towards the other tether.
Okay.
Yeah, so like from A to B, that's the direct across, because knights always land 3 notches from the intercard. So your direct
Okay.
across would be 3 notches toward, yeah, from the direct across. So you want to
then-
go an extra notch this way.
Okay.
And then the tethers go off, and both this guy and the 4 guy, you all move this way to take your protean. So 3 will end up taking protean around here, 4 is going to have move out of the way to give room, it's going to be here, and then there's going to be a dive here.
Better to move more than less.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because there's a chance that Cherubert is going to be here,
Correct.
and you are, yeah. Whoever has the dive bomb needs to take their Ascalon on Cherubert.
Is blue like gonna be up here for the protein?
Blue is
Okay.
here,
Blue's-
like on the intercard. You'll move in for your twister. This is where you take your protean. No one else should be here. And then this is for literally everyone. After you move for your twister, you stay safe for your protean. Let's say Grenau is A and Cherubert is B. Everyone is basically going to pop sprint, run towards the middle of the wall, and then slowly make their way to Grenau. I pulled Thornton.
Safely,
Nice.
huh?
Yes.
Basically, you kind of want to just pop sprint, go towards whatever wall is your side, and then loop around towards Cherubert, and then to Grenau after all your puddles are dropped. If you see that the fire's definitely not on you, like it's dropping way in front of you or completely opposite of you, you just go to Grenau.
I want to use a real quick question here. In a similar, do this. Actually, fuck. That there. That.
What is the topic?
Specifically, defamation or Skyward Fleet.
Just be on the intercard close to the dives.
So, yeah, essentially that's. I was going 2 notches past. So in your example, yeah, is even though he was on the inner card there, I would stand 1 notch to the left to make sure I didn't get clipped by
I mean,
the
that's
charge.
fine. That's fine. If the pierce target's where they're supposed to be, that's fine. If the pierce target is on their own intercard, they'll get clipped and die.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was said correct.
As long as the pierce target's like here, then that's fine.
Get this bread. Something about my opener felt wrong and I don't know what it is.
I guess you'll find out.
Yellow?
Hello. Middle.
Left.
wall.
The Cursed Swift Cast Cure 1 tech.
The glory is mine.
Counter.
DPS. Center.
Clockwise.
You ready for knockback? Pop it now. You ready for early mid?
To me, my knights. I shall bury you when you're ready.
Coming through. Oh my god, these guys are nuts.
Yo, he's dead.
It was my Swift Cast Cure 1 that
Holy
did it.
shit. You're what?
What happened there?
I fucked up. Yeah, so I Swift Cast Cure 1 to make sure Karn didn't die.
Nice.
Why not Cure 2?
I mean, it would have been superior, but Cure 1 is cool and does more than a Benison.
True.
2's and 1's just. It's gonna be an out. Out. In. 2's. Don't forget Mitch, this is an in. In. Out. Bait. Watch autos. Draken.
Spring.
Bait.
Why are all of my cooldowns off?
I'm sure we'll go
Are
up
they?
before the cast at some point. That's the new goal.
Is that why Thornton died so quick?
I don't know what we're doing.
I
for
think
damage
Thornton
today.
just died
That's
too.
great.
Yeah, I think Thornton just died sufficiently quickly that everything was like a couple globals off of where it normally was.
It even started Fearing Burst. Get ready for marks.
Is this tanks?
Warrior left.
Healers? First DPS.
Hello.
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final count.
Next group. Third. Last group.
125.
Hit. Twisters, twisters, twisters. Remember what we just discussed.
My burn begins.
Hello.
Pop through.
Look at the dragon. To the right, move when they dive.
Twister.
Frank,
Damn, I just died.
gonna be on the right for Thunder.
Oh my god. I went the wrong way. That was my bad.
Salvageable? No.
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 Can we settle on callouts for the Thunder? Like,
I didn't realize I had thunder until like a second before.
Thunder goes out basically as the dive's about to handle.
yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, getting an idea of calling out Thunder during that is gonna be nice, but
Enter card leap is definitely not the play, by the way.
I called it right because I'm looking. Since where Thunder will be at the back, so we'll be looking in.
No.
I don't know if that makes sense. But I guess if you're charging through the middle,
Ah, yes. Spiral fucking
Uh,
pierced,
are you
like,
saying
by
that,
a lot.
say that again, Cor, sorry?
I just want to settle on a call out.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely agree that we should
Sure.
have a call
What's
out.
his name? Something with a G. Looks in.
Renault. Yeah,
No.
Renault.
He's always looking in.
I don't know, actually.
I think he
I'm
is.
not
right?
sure. I'm not sure if, like, for example,
Actually, I don't
Trevor
know.
turns when he starts casting Liquid Fire or not. But what were you saying, Joel? Your card is not safe? I think that's what Noel said.
What did I say?
Favor here. If the pierces are where they're supposed to be, this should be a fine place for your leap to land. Null got pierced on the inner card. But as the leap. That's
Yeah,
what he said.
inner card very not safe.
This, I mean, it can be safe, but this is a safe place to stand, and it forces the pierced person to stand where they're supposed to stand, or they'll die. So maybe that's for
That's
the
a pretty
best.
fair trade. Yeah.
Maybe 3,
yeah.
not 4. This is probably fine.
That's what I did. I did 2 notches.
Let's do for Thunder callouts right and left. Where right is his right leg and left is his left leg. I have a feeling he's always looking in though.
I think you're right.
Yes, you want to be at the back ish
Yeah.
of
Back
the circle though.
formation.
Yeah,
I think
back
it's-
right
I think-
leg, back
yeah.
left leg. But yeah, towards
Yeah, we definitely want to get in the habit.
So
of
right,
doing
left,
callouts.
looking in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a better call out. But
I guess during good senses, at least at first.
Yes, facing him.
Yeah, facing it.
Who had the liquid heaven? Fire.
I did.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
had fire.
I mixed up which side I should be running to initially.
Zig when you should have zagged.
Yeah.
Were you also chain lightning?
Mike. Me and Mike. I guess if the proteins are well spread in advance, like popping sprint, looking for Sherbert and the other guy, and looking if you have lightning, there's enough time to do that.
Looks like 2 notches is the play, because that line of fire is 1.5 notches past Undercard.
We have time for one more. Or are we taking our break?
We can do one more.
We can do one more, yeah.
Here we go. Sorry. Getting lost in the...
No, this is great. These have been some really fucking good pulls today.
Shut up, Sudi.
What? Do you think anything could possibly go wrong right before break?
I mean, just look at the picture and do whatever you want from
I
there.
can show you what can go wrong.
Oh yeah, what, like thinking during this mechanic? Just
Yeah.
a random. Oh wow.
Red.
Middle.
Left.
True.
Everyone okay?
I don't know. Spooked me a little.
Coming through.
The glory is mine.
Counter. Yeah, that might. I'm stopping with null. Island center. I think you're muted, Mike. Unless you didn't choose not to say anything.
And you guys almost had a brawl for that spot.
Up and down.
Huh?
I thought Crazy was gonna come right at you for a sec. That would have been epic. We've never seen that happen before.
Get ready for early bit.
Most of the time I don't, but when I do,
I feel like Crazy hasn't said enough. Just saying. Everything good?
today is not a really great day.
Let's just kill the boss.
Yeah, this is the clear voice.
There we go.
Yeah, make me happy. Kill the boss.
Alright, you heard him, boys.
You heard him.
Alright, boss is
Ordered
dead.
one boss kill. Yep, alright,
There
GG.
you go.
Wallet.
Anything else?
Wow.
You need Kyle dead?
Yes.
Sorry, Kyle.
Who is Kyle?
Personal.
Somebody tell me. I'm sorry.
This is
It's
Kyle.
Nidhogg.
His name is Kyle. He literally just said it.
I'll tell you after.
Give it to me.
It was
Oh,
Twitch,
never mind.
Twitch memes. Let's put it that way. With when Echo Raid.
1s and 3s adjust. It's going to be in. In. Out. twos. Don't forget mitt. This will be in. In. Out. Bait. Watch autos.
Sorry, Mike.
Draken.
Sprint.
Mike's. We're out of position.
Alright, I didn't mean to get you flipped around there, Mike. I usually hit self every time.
I think I'm right.
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, if you have the voice on for the characters, Nidhogg sounds when he says his like draconic name. It almost sounds like he says something about my name is Kyle.
He says, "I am named Kyle" when he drops down.
Mm-hmm.
And when Echo
What does
was
this
prog-
sounds like talk? It's
when Echo was progging, that's what the Twitch would say all the time. Like THD and whatnot just start spamming it. It just caught wind, and so everybody just says it. It's fucking great. This is when Glor's not even there. Now I gotta retell the whole story again.
Lore?
It's back.
Fuck, dude, he's actually not here. Wait.
Just clip it.
You guys like cheese with your fries?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
this is salvageable. You need to. Yeah.
I might be able to get one more in
Harvest floor.
Okay.
That'll be your turn.
All you guys, yeah.
Drinking.
Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new it doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
And you can clearly see in my picture that it was very far past me, and I'm even a little bit past it. Alright, this is for Glor.
What's up?
I put a clip in P3 channel for explaining to Gloria who Kyle is.
What's funny is I would never have known that outside of Twitch chat, or I guess Twitch in general, because I don't play with voices on.
It's so useful though.
Right?
It definitely can be. I think the reason why is because I always got fed up with all the sound effects from the allies just yelling. Like their battle cries.
Oh, there's only like... There's one Mikode voice that annoys me, and then there's one Viera male voice that annoys me. One Mikode female, one Viera male. I think they fixed the Viera male one to lower its... Like, its audio is mastered to be way too high, or something to that effect. It's just them yelling very loudly forever.
Omni just plays without voices so he can hear the music better.
Also true. Let me
Gotta use the music for sound cues for when to cast heals on phase transition.
Free Fall's opener is so much better with Nidhogg's shout though.
this is my sound settings. Oh shit, I shouldn't go there.
Performance 100, hell yeah.
There we go.
Time for Shan to give a little performance.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Shan can play?
No. I don't have any... I don't have the plugin for them.
Plug-in?
I would never.
Don't people make macros? Or do you have, or does the plugin allow like various things that
Plugin
macros
basically reads from a file.
Oh, okay. It's like a MIDI sheet.
Yeah.
If anybody's sound settings doesn't have BGM above 95%, they're doing it wrong.
I don't think mine are.
Then you're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong, look.
Have you?
Yes.
Hell yeah, says us.
Did you see the clip, Glor? That's
Yeah.
Kyle.
Hi. I am named Kyle.
Yeah.
When I was watching Echo Prague, the chat just went wild with that every time.
Every
So
4
his name is
minutes.
Kyle. Yeah. The other one was the if you change your the voices to Japanese, Thornton says something along the lines, or he says something Japanese, but it sounds like it kind of says something like he's upset that a student didn't come. Something along those lines. And
Maybe
those were
we
the
should
two
all
I saw.
just switch our voices to Japanese.
Why?
That won't change my gameplay whatsoever.
Thornton actually yelling about Ultimate End during Ultimate End.
Huh.
I'm just waiting on mine.
I had a random thought come into my head, and I wondered if you guys could debunk it.
Okay.
In the random footage that you guys were viewing for PlayStation controls, is it possible that the marks are prioritized assigned based on quadrants where X's go with the most southern character,
No.
triangles were the most American
No.
character?
No, because in phase 1 I've stood in like Africa and I'll get a random one.
It's identical to. I mean, that's not actually any different than Cherbourg distance, right? Because Cherbourg is north of the arena in phase 1.
True.
I don't think that there's any merit in worrying about baiting tethers in any way at this point. Going to be assigned in some fashion based on the dooms.
Yeah, I mean, it would be very Final Fantasy. It would be very Final Fantasy for it to be designed in a way that just requires all 8 of us to be alive, right?
I mean, it doesn't even require.
for
So, it doesn't. Heaven's Flame is. If
In order
5
for the
people
dooms
are
to be like assigned properly, I mean,
yeah,
right?
if 5 people are alive before the Heaven's Flame cast finishes, the last person will live, or 2 people will live as long as they don't have Doom and they break their chain in time. 3 people will get double hit and die. And we only need 5 people alive, strictly speaking, for us to know how Doom's assign. But 4 of those 5 people have to be the Doom players.
Back yet?
Mike?
Mic check.
He's ready. He did it.
Oh, he's here.
Maybe his volume was.
Excuse me.
He's just muted, isn't he?
I just got back.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Mike, take us in.
Oh, I'm the leader.
Yes.
You have the keys. You have the power.
No power. Who gave it to me? It was me.
Oh fuck, hold on, actually, I forgot to repair.
Dodge the
Sorry, that
bullet.
was a little bit longer ahead. I have family visiting.
Alright, so we've got the checklist. We've got positions for the dive, the pierce, and the leap, followed by Twister, followed by Proteans, followed by do you have Thunderstruck, followed by are you being targeted with some fire or something. And also there was an do you have dive bomb in between the Twister and the Protean.
Delete.
I feel
for
that, dude.
example, we moved it for Twister. I had dive bomb, and I go into dive bomb position, and then as soon as dive bomb gets targeted, I get living fire. And it's just like, oh, okay, I guess you can just get fucking everything.
My only problem with Twister is that the way my brain works, when something happens, I want to be like, let me see if everything worked correctly, and then I die to Twister.
Yeah, exactly.
ARR Twister, though.
Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Really is like the original mechanic, isn't it?
The original mechanic was that it was a crapshoot whether it would work, even if you were moving the entire time.
My bad.
I believe.
I was thinking about the original Twister. The original Twister, you couldn't run too far from the original position. That's what made it bad.
Oh,
Perfectly. Oh.
Hello?
Are you
Hi.
I
good?
think Foodie broke.
Hi.
What's yours?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Never a good sign.
The
The
system
original
of
Twister
assistant
design,
Japanese.
and this is what they
Good.
removed, was originally if you moved more than 5 yalms away from where the Twister was planted, it would trigger preemptively. So you had to do like little weird like mini circles, like so that you were in the same spot, but you weren't moving directly away from the original Twister positioning. That was nerf they had to put in.
Was it that if you moved too far, or was it just that the Netco was just dog shit that running circles made it more likely to register that you had moved? I think that's what I remember from it.
Oh, was that
I
back
think
when?
it might have been both.
That's
I
back
do
when
know that they
landslides
received
also
the nerf,
sucked,
though.
right?
Alright.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
All ground effects. That
Yeah.
was what made Titan such a huge wall. Landslides and something of the earth, weight of the earth, were terrible. Specifically, casters had a garbage time. You couldn't green anything. You were basically a Skaith mage when it came to movement.
oh no.
Aid mage.
I'll cut you to pieces.
We're going black mage next time?
Yes, dude, you go black
Yeah,
mage,
yeah.
dude.
I've thought about it, dude.
Gross.
Red Mage is just
Close
too
ready for
fun.
now.
I mean, there's no way
Yeah.
you do that for this, right?
Why
We
not?
only picked the weakest DPS.
I think
here.
Black Mage is just worse than Red Mage in this fight.
Oh, maybe.
Down with you. Filthy rats. Be done with you.
Ready for knockback or interrupt?
Wow, okay. In.
This ends here. Another final curtain.
The final curtain.
Next group. Third group. Last group.
What?
You walked over Skyblind, I think?
I think you walked
Got him.
over. Got him.
Loop.
Middle.
Popping through. Counter. Yes.
Okay.
Center.
Center? Okay. I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
Gotta be more.
You ready for knockback? Popping now. Ready for early mid?
I shall bury you at your base.
Popping through.
This is the
You guys
power
are doing
of light.
too much damage. One. Two. Three.
Okay.
Ones and twos adjust. It's going to be in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget mid. It's going to be out. Out. In. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken.
Brent.
Bait.
One B has chosen.
Popping through. You okay, no?
I was like, who the fuck is back there?
Everything's great.
for marks.
Tanks.
Crazy
To
left.
the right.
Healers. First DPS.
Okay.
Easy.
Wither now.
Hello.
Mashing drill.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
Next. Group 3. Group 4.
Popping. Mid.
Yeah. Remember to.
You could say that about every mechanic.
Yeah.
Make sure you give partners room for protein. Look for a partner.
Popping thrill.
Look for the dragon, blue right. Move when they dive. Give each other room.
Oh, I have to wait.
I don't know if this is.
Lightnings.
Bullshit! I made it.
Vega?
No.
Mitt? Do we have Mitt? I have Adam. Oh, you
yeah,
Adam. Sorry.
It's
We
fine.
have people up. This
I,
is fine.
working on it? Yeah, I can
Yeah,
get him.
do you have info?
You gotta get Omni.
Four needs
Oh
a
my
ton
god,
of
I
help.
didn't see that he died. That's not good.
Alright.
Oh, scatter!
I'm
Oh,
involved.
fuck, dude. I didn't realize he was down. That was my bad. I should have just got him first.
Still recoverable?
No.
No,
mean-
it's not. Fuck.
No, realistically, no.
Not fast.
The glory is mine.
I like doing the impossible.
Black dragon, left, right. Don't forget Twister. Dodge.
Oh, it's making so wide. Holy shit.
Did you know that Twister goes
Not sure
through?
what killed me.
Lightning Storm's
Double
double hit, so that
Yeah, there
probably
wasn't enough
was
bodies.
okay.
yeah.
So,
Oh.
I popped home, but Twister goes through home. That's bullshit.
Crazy just died to damage from the Lightning Storm. You got
The
double
green-
hit. Mike just died to damage from the Lightning Storm.
Green Diabon in first mech has to go before Protein Wave. There's not enough time after.
Correct. Your
Okay.
position is Cherubert for the Protean Wave as dive bomb.
Got it. Fuck, and dive bomb and the bottom.
You guys, just to reconfirm, you only have to go as far as the marker, right? You don't have to go all the way to the edge, correct?
For what?
for cauterize?
I usually bait it like here. I don't know exactly how far you have to be to make the donut completely safe.
I see what you're saying. But it's just because if it's cauterized and it's using the same thick line, I'm assuming you actually could probably bait it slightly above the marker. because they start
Wherever
across
that
the-
cauterize went was almost fine. I don't know where that ended, but it was almost fine. If you're at the very edge of Grenade, you had gotten hit, but if you weren't, you didn't.
Alright.
Scan.
Remembering Twister on every mech,
I-
like trying to remember baits on every Gears Google.
Yeah.
Be a shame if something
yeah.
happened to your opener.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, did I?
No, no, it's fine.
I'll let him have it. Red.
You know?
Coming through.
The glory is mine.
Counter.
Oh.
Sneaky eyes.
We only
Liv?
have 3. There were...
We're fine.
Mm.
Easy.
Okay, good, good.
APS. Center tower.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now. Get ready for early mid.
One of his students didn't come, dude. What a tragedy.
I shall bury you with your hate.
Popping through.
This is the power of light.
That's too much damage. Come on.
Twos and threes adjust. Gonna be an out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget Mitch, this is in. out. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken. Bait.
Coming through. Ready for marks.
Oh shit.
Tanks.
Chance
right.
left.
Healers. First DPS.
I'll go deep if they're both not.
Finish blue eye, finish blue eye.
Never punished.
Never punished.
What happened?
You were one trade too late. You traded on the 4th swap, not the 3rd.
Really?
Yeah. That's fine. Real?
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Popping mid. Thank goodness you are unharmed. Twister, twister, twister.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Ooh.
My reign begins.
Get low.
Bells up.
Look for the dragon, blue right. Move when the dive.
Right. 4.
We're insane.
Mid.
Okay.
I did my reprisal, I'm sorry.
Oof.
Cooldowns.
I'm going to kitchen
Yeah, this
sink
is
this.
cooldown.
Yeah, I'm going to kitchen sink this and hope for the best. Shirking.
Okay.
Get him up.
Okay.
Look for the Dark Dragon, go to spots, move when you see the lightning hit you. Don't dodge the earth. Do dodge the earth.
Oh,
Get ready
I'm on the
for
wrong
Twister.
side.
Get ready to move.
Fuck.
When lightning hits you, you move.
Oh, it's too slow on the earth.
We just wait one more blur, and then we're fine.
Watch eyes, watch eyes.
I wasn't looking for it.
On these Doom,
Oh,
There's
no.
meteors to this.
There are
Meteors.
8 meteor
Yeah.
circles.
Oh my god.
I
There's
popped
too
him
many
on there,
dragons, dude.
but Jim still put me through it. I wasn't here. Let me get a clip of that.
Clip of what?
I'll post it.
you missed the Doom cleanse, right?
Yeah, I missed the Doom Cleanse, but I ran over it.
I mean, I got slammed by 3 Heaven's Flames, so I assume everyone died to stacked Heaven's Flames.
I
Head
popped
home.
invuln. Yeah, I homed it so that I could try and live as far as I could. But the idea was that. Oh wait.
I mean, it looks like you just didn't make it in time, to be honest.
Yeah, you get like less than a second there till you get knocked back.
I think it was also deeper into yellow than you ended up going, but it's hard to tell because of the Cherubert's
Yeah.
fucking standing on it.
Because I see, because I've looked, I see you see it on the edge of 2, on the outside of 2, the tiny puddle, and that's where exactly where I run. But yeah, you do get some time to move, but not a lot at all.
I mean, you could have made the one that was just you got knocked to.
Oh, I didn't even see the one to my right. I went to the yeah. I see what you're saying.
That was you, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Markers up for like, what do you mean, Mike?
You just marked us, and we didn't even. I don't know if you said anything crazy. I didn't hear you. I just went to where the marker wasn't, and it just kind of worked.
Oh.
So you were standing in somewhat adjusted,
Okay.
but I saw I had the debuff, so.
I didn't see even how many people we had alive.
Sudi and Mike died to dive line type things, right?
Oh, we only had 3.
Yeah, I was in the wrong
And
spot.
Glor and I moved too early. We didn't move correctly for the Earth. I'll just leave it there.
Yeah, I think the people in the small safe spots, like the 4 corners, can just keep moving towards the earth when you dodge your twister. Like when you see lightning hit you, you press W towards the earth and you should dodge it no matter where it spawns. And I think the middle people need to strafe away from the earth a little bit and then go in.
Yeah. Wait, it'll go a little bit past yellow, whichever it is, whichever side of yellow it is. It'll go past that and then you move into it.
That was insane. All right, let's fucking do it again, boys. Is there anything we need to discuss other than what we just witnessed?
There's gonna be meteors. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. So, it looked like 8 of them.
Yeah.
How much LB did we have there?
At least 1 bar.
I was about to tab and check, dude.
Why not? Go check.
Dude, your bait shoot. Just trying to get him.
Well, it might be exciting. That might be a ranged LB opportunity. You should.
No.
You should
that's-
check.
that's
What? If
definitely
it's a
a
bunch
good
of
guess.
circles, then no, definitely not. That'd be
Well, if we only have LB1.
It might not be large enough to catch them all. Purple.
I would assume
Is
just
LB1 really that bad?
LB1 is tiny. I don't think there's any sort of LB
Left.
thing going on there, so I'm right.
You're right,
Okay.
melee LB. The
Fuck this one in particular. Yeah.
I mean, either it's going to be another required LB3. Oh, fuck.
Another
That's what I'm
one.
expecting.
Or it's just a melee LB3 at the end. I'm assuming we're going to have LB3 of some
Watch your thread
variety
on.
I'm watching.
available
Alright, you're
good.
in whatever the phase after Thornton is, similar to Ninhog, for help with sloppy enrages.
Back there for
Sloppy?
a second, it's in the wrong. Counter.
You think we're gonna see Obert? Is that what you're saying?
He just shows up, jacks the eyes, and runs.
Yeah.
Healers.
Counter.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now. Ready for early mid.
I shall bury you and your race.
Coming through.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
I might not have Trigodor for the second Nash Flash.
Okay.
One.
Ones and twos adjust. It's going to be an in. In. Out. Twos.
Oh no, this is fine.
Don't forget Mitch, this is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken.
Right.
Bait.
Here's some notes. Popping through.
Okay.
Soap on soap on some soda. Soap on
You?
some cider.
What?
Soda?
Yeah, it's a first.
Bro.
Wow.
Sound like me.
It's unheard of.
This is tanks.
Shan, your left.
Healers. First DPS. Hit low.
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Popping mid.
My reign begins.
Why does he say his reign begin? He was already king.
He's all primal now. Who
Just
knows?
reign over the dragons.
Guess?
Hit low.
I don't think that was the goal exactly, but maybe that's what he's into in this timeline.
Number Twister.
Look for the dragons. Blue right. Move when they dive. Make room. Oh boy.
Twister.
Oh, he's this way.
Like cruiser.
Oh,
The miracle has happened here?
No, that was good. Easiest sprint of my life.
I appreciate how, like, shocked they are every time.
Alright, I'm gonna kitchen sink this.
I'm giving you less myth to give it more to corn on me.
Word.
Don't stand on the corner either.
Oh yeah.
Good shit.
Look for the dark dragon. Get your spot to move when the lightning hits you.
Glory is mine.
You're ready to move for Twister. Go.
is that wrong, Dan?
We did it! We have the information.
Yeah. I was.
Eyes, watch eyes, watch eyes.
We're all dead, but hang on.
That worked though. I was just standing in too far.
Just need to see who had triangle. All we care about is who had triangle.
It was me and someone.
Oh, my food ran out.
Can only assume Omni
Information.
started doing.
There's
something
Omni
with
and I.
videos.
Omni does not have Doom, so it's 2-1-1.
2-1-1.
We did it.
Nice.
I'm on screen fam. So what is it? Like whoever doesn't have Doom gets Triangle?
No.
There's only.
So, okay, so you know how the marks in phase 1 are like DPS? So circle is 2 DPS, triangle is
Yeah.
DPS healer. So in this mechanic, it looks like circle is 2 dooms, triangle is doom non-doom, square is going to be doom non-doom, probably.
Correct, because I've never had triangle before in
In phase 1.
phase 1. Yeah. At least
Just to
not while in
confirm,
phase
it was Mike and Korn that were square. I mean, they're the only options left, but that was also Doom on Doom. That's
Yeah.
So we can assign
Holy
marks
shit.
to markers now. And we can set up
Yes.
the Doom plan.
How many sets do we have? There's. Where's X? Is there no
X is going to be no Dooms, and it's going to be north-south.
Okay.
With not absolute north-south. It's north-south along the Dragon's Path.
Right.
The Black Dragon. The spot where no Doom could possibly have been, essentially. Or no non-Doom could have stood to drop a puddle.
So we're going to want to drop the puddles this way. One of these three, depending on how many Dooms are on each side. So basically, for like tank healer side, if we have one Doom, that person needs to take Korn's spot. If it's not Korn, if we have 3 Dooms, the person without a Doom needs to be at Omni's spot. If it's not Omni, so that's 1 swap. If it's 1 or 3, if it's 2, we need to do that. That thing at the top image. We can probably have some kind of priority for who goes where there. But anyway, we end up with one of these 3 patterns, right? And then circle tether, that is a tether with 2 Dooms, always east-west. Triangle tether will take one of the diagonals, square tether the other diagonal, and X tether north-south. As for which of the 2 you are, if you're triangle or square, you only have 1 viable spot. Because the person that has Doom needs to go to the puddle, the person without Doom goes to the not puddle. The 2 circles will have to sort it out amongst themselves, and then the 2 X's will have to sort it out amongst themselves. The tethers will always be going to the same spots.
All of this
So-
relative to the Dark Dragon's dive.
Right.
So, and yeah, we can do triangle as red and square as blue, and that'll always work. These are marker colors. Or we can do the other way.
I was gonna say something along those lines as well. So basically what we know is that the circles always are going to be the ones apart from each other. That's why we need a Doom puddle on opposites, like direct opposites.
Yeah, circle's always 2 Dooms. They're always going east-west relative to Dark Dragon, because there'll be a Doom puddle on both those and all of those patterns. Triangle is always Doom and not Doom, so triangle will always be on one of the diagonals. I don't know which one Shan said, but whatever on that one.
Well, I don't care which, we just need to actually pick it, because it's irrelevant which, as long as it's hard to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of like what you're mentioning, is do we want to mix up a little bit on how we handle kind of like the formation, right? Because right now we have tanks and healers east, DPS west. If we need it to be a 3-1, or are we aiming to do the top image ideally?
One of those 3. Any of those 3 works, because they all have...
They're the same, all that matters is the Doom is on the different side of Grano. They're still going to their color.
Yeah. I like the top image the most.
Yeah.
All 3 of those images are the same. Because there's circle tether with 2 Dooms east-west, triangle tether with a Doom and a not Doom on one of the diagonals, and square tether with a Doom and a not Doom on the other diagonal.
I was meaning for planting,
Yeah.
but yeah, I like the top method the most personally.
It makes sense.
I
to
mean,
have
the top-
the-
if you
all
want
3
top
of them are the
method every
same
time.
method, is the problem.
The top method every time is going to require swaps between DPS and non-DPS, DPS and non-DPS. If you say that any of these 3 are fine, then you can solve within your side. Like DPS can swap within themselves, tank healers swap within themselves to achieve one of those 3 images. doesn't matter which we achieve. They all achieve the same thing.
And all 4 DPS or all 4 things?
We don't. We have not seen that yet. We do not know.
Yeah.
If that does happen, then you just do a swap, and I think it's is it Korn? Is he the one in that position, or is that Omni?
I'm on far right.
You're far. You're the outside middle tank will swap with the DPS in that case, and then the outside DPS will swap with. In the other case.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah. That's the only time a swap would need to happen, and we haven't seen if it's even possible yet. It might be possible. And that would make trying to force that top image kind of a nightmare.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
But if all three are valid, then it minimizes the swap time.
Having all of the puddles on the south side of the room kind of makes sense to me.
I guess
That's harder.
There's so much time to just
my
look
point
at
is,
where the dooms are.
it is harder to achieve only ever the top image, and it's easier to achieve one of these 3, and dooms are as easy in every fucking combination to actually.
All it takes is once you're safe from Earth, you just look to see where the doom puddles are.
Oh, I think that's my concern. Is I can't see the doom puddles.
I mean,
quickly.
And they're very big still.
They're really small.
They're very big still.
Well, they'll be big until right before we get pushed out. Then they become small.
Oh, they
so
are
like as
big.
we're moving in to reassess our situation, we can see visually where they will be. At least, I mean, it happens also fast, but once we get a few reps in, I feel it'll probably come a little bit more natural.
Yeah, it's gonna require reps and
Can
stuff.
we do dedicated swaps for the middle squads?
I mean, it depends on who. Well, it depends on what you're talking
I
about
guess
first.
it could
But
depend.
people with non-doom need to.
Like for us, if Shannon and I have it, one of the DPS on our side needs to cover.
I
They
mean,
need to swap with me every
Your
time.
middle, close to it, right?
Yeah, so someone will always
Well-
have to swap with me if we both have it.
If you aren't doom.
Well, here's the thing. You never want Doom in any of these sort of scenarios. So no matter what we do, you don't move if you don't. You don't move if you have Doom, and if you don't have Doom, you'll be swapping with someone.
Under most conditions, you'll just be swapping with the DPS that does have doom. The overwhelming majority of conditions.
But I'm
That's
middle
before
front.
dive skill.
Yes. You always want a doom to be in middle.
Because the dooms never get puddles. So that's why you always want a doom, so that you'll never have to put a puddle there. But if you don't have a doom, that means you will get a puddle. So you'll have to swap with somebody that has a doom.
Alright. Okay, I don't think we're talking about Shan and I. If we both get Doom.
Oh.
Then I swap with someone.
Makes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can do it, I guess, but
I mean-
your position is already where the Doom puddle should be. So I was
That-
figuring I would swap.
It targets the people without doom.
Targets the people without Doom.
The clear puddle goes on the people who didn't get assigned doom.
Oh.
Yeah. Because 4 people get doom, 4 people don't. And people who don't are the ones that are going to be hit with the puddle.
Okay, so I meant if we both don't have Doom.
Then you swap with someone.
I should. That's what
You would
I'm trying to
swap
get
with a
at.
DPS that has doom.
Which will likely be, based on our formation, would be either north or south of your same position.
I mean, so it's either gonna be crazy or
Yeah. All right, I say we get some more reps in.
Okay.
We got some clean Wrath of the Dragon. It's Wrath and then Death, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Will the 4 corners never swap?
Might you wait until we pull to us?
No,
Yeah, that's
four
bringing the
corners
perfect
might have
mechanic.
to swap.
You may
corners
need
would
to
probably
swap.
have doom, I
You
believe.
may. It depends. In general, it's fine. If you have a doom.
Yeah.
What matters is that if you're the only non-doom, you need to be middle outside. On your side. A Doom will come to you in that case and try to swap.
Middle.
I fucked up. I'll be my time.
Never
Dear God.
punished. It's because we had applesauce on our side.
Hey, you're my junior. Dude.
Popping through.
Sounded like a lack of crisscrossing, though.
There was. That's why I almost died. But the applesauce came in clutch. Counter. There was a Chris, but never a cross.
Chris doesn't like to get crossed.
DPS, I have center.
Basic, center, okay, I'm gonna go block. Got it.
They're ready to pop knockback.
Oh
Now.
shit, I'm dead, we're dead. I slipped, and I walked in the fire.
Pinky toe it.
No, I fully went in it. I pressed the
That
wrong
was a full
button.
wade.
Oh,
There was no
damn
pinky
it.
toe involved. There was a whole
No,
knee
no,
high.
no, no, no.
Shin deep.
Just like splashing around in a puddle like a kid. Like, wee!
Like when you're little and you're just walking along the like dirt roads.
Yeah.
It's a puddle, you just clearly just jump into it.
That's a hot take.
Got your raincoat on.
My favorite thing to ever do was whenever it was in winter and there was puddles that were frozen over and to crack all the ice.
Yeah.
That was my favorite thing.
You ever eat shit while you're trying to do that?
What?
Like,
Yeah, you got
as in,
thinking about his childhood. dude.
and I got him thinking about eating shit. And then look what happened.
It's always the weird stuff that gets me.
Sorry, have you ever fallen down? Let me rephrase that in a bit different way.
Did you ever eat?
Blue?
That's the kind of faith that you guys have in me, that you think I'm actually talking about eating shit.
I mean, in childhood, people did strange things, right?
Yeah, I suppose. You ever used to eat Play-Doh?
Yeah?
I tried it once because I got told it tasted great, and then it was horrible,
Left.
and then never again.
It's
Right.
quite salty.
Crayons.
Yeah.
It's way
They had
too
to change the
salty.
formula, didn't they? Kids are too much of a fucking pussies now to eat Play-Doh regularly like we did.
I don't think it was ever supposed to be.
That's not the point.
You shut your mouth.
You're not bold enough.
Yeah.
What is happening? Hey, glue.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I never understood the glue eating. Seems gross.
I mean, I could see it. I mean, it looks, you know,
It looks like...
it looks like marshmallow fluff, you know? It's like,
Nah, nah.
Counter.
Killers.
Counter.
Alright, counter.
Just like fighting games. Counter! Get ready to pop knockback. Pop it now. If it really bit.
I shall bury you with your release.
I buff so often.
Popping through.
Did he just take a full % of his health?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
saw.
he did.
Somebody just slapped him too hard.
I just misread because
Yeah.
I wasn't sure he would die.
One,
Now this
Royal
fight's gonna be
really.
super close.
2, 3.
I'll put that with blanket.
Threes
there.
adjust. It's gonna be an in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget mitt, this is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attacks. Draken.
Brent.
4 on me.
4A. Bait.
Look how close this is without misery.
I don't like this at all.
Popping through. It's not a good feeling. You ready for marks?
Tanks.
Shan's left.
Healers. First DPS.
Okay, low.
Popping thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Third group. Fourth group.
Popping pit.
burn begins.
Hit low.
Popping through.
Look for the dragon. Blue to the right. Move when they dive. Make room.
Hold down.
My reprisal. I'm standing in front of him.
Move everyone. You're good, you're good.
The glory is mine.
For Dark Dragon.
Talking
We have
to
one
crazy.
Doom. Needs to be in front. Come on, Omni.
Oh.
Oh,
You need to
sit
be
in
at
front.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
I had it backwards. I'm sorry. I heard you say one Doom that needs to be in front, and I thought you meant north, not middle.
Ah, that works.
Oh yeah.
Alright, how much health do these have?
120k.
Not that
Oh
much.
yeah.
Excuse me,
I'm owning
that's
them.
cheating? Corn, hang on a second.
I'm owning them.
Yeah, you're kind of fucking it up, actually.
LB.
Alright. I got
That's-
half of one.
Damage you take.
Death.
A lot.
Wow.
And damage
Nine,
downs,
nine,
it
nine,
looked
nine.
like.
Yeah, just instead of a number, it just says death.
You died.
Yeah, the Dark Souls just comes
The
across.
Dark-
200k.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
So we had one on our side, it was on Omni, so Omni needed to swap with Korn.
Yeah, that was my bad. I processed your tell or your call. I thought you meant you need someone's north. You said Doom up the front. Or up top. Or I forget what you said, but I interpreted it as I needed to go north. What it was...
You guys had 3, did you put your puddle in the right spot?
Yes.
Yeah, we were good.
Excellent. We go again.
Yeah. I'm just double checking quick markers.
What did we die to? Just twisters?
I missed the look away.
I died to Omni being stacked on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also missed the look away.
Look away and Earth. Pretty balls.
I mean, they're
It's all
different
blind.
times.
Twister,
Right.
look away, Earth.
Oh, it's
They're all at different
pretty
times.
rude.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But you kind of have to pay attention to all of it because you have to. Plan
So
your
where are
bit.
we pointing? I guess it changes, right? Where are we pointing the triangle and the square?
Triangle on red, square on blue. And then circle will be the east-west relative to the dragon, X north-south relative to the dragon.
Is there any way the dragon could be like blue?
No. It has been
No.
cardinal every single time.
Okay.
Can I say that again? Triangle on red. What on
Tri- triangle's red, square's blue.
If you're the Doom, get knocked to where there's a puddle. If you're not the Doom, don't go to the side that has the puddle.
Okay.
There should be exactly one puddle on those diagonals if we place them right.
All right.
All right.
Circles will always be on the opposite sides of puddles, and then that leaves X will always be where no puddles are.
Where the dragon, the big
Yeah.
one.
And we're
I'm
sure
gonna need my
triangle is
second
one
monitor.
dude. and no
Yes.
dude? We're sure about that?
Because
Yep.
it can either be north-south or east-west.
It had the option to be double doom, it chose not to be double doom. So it will never choose to be double doom. If it has a choice. Purple.
Oh, that's not my side.
Go on, get.
Sorry.
Oh, you
Oh,
saved
I'm
me.
dead.
Tried to help.
No, you're good.
No,
Oh,
he's
you're
not.
definitely dead.
Yeah.
Almost moved for Twister there.
I don't think this is south.
We have to wait, I think.
Don't worry, I got this one.
You can soak the tower
Why
and
am I
I res him.
alone here?
Wait a minute, never
Oh,
mind.
I'm alone. I feel better now.
Wait, how did you die? Were you just pinky toe too deep in the
I
back?
used you as distance. You weren't there.
Where were you?
I started, as I ran, I was like, oh, there's no way I make this. I just popped home and just started running sideways. And then I get fucking saved by Mike. And I'm like, oh, I'm disoriented.
Oh.
But it worked out. I was in the right spot. Crazy wasn't.
Yeah, crazy.
I was like, oh, I popped home for nothing. And Crazy died.
Would it be better to move our colors just so that makes it easier?
I was thinking the same fucking thing. Dude. I don't like how we're doing square red or square blue and shit. It's gonna throw me off. That's why I typed it there.
Oh god, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I would like to color match. One less thing to think about.
Right?
Left.
We will never have a triangle color match.
Oh, right. That's right. Oh, it's always changing.
No,
What do you
it's,
mean?
it's
B
green.
and 2 are
Green
green.
isn't real. That's why.
B and 2 are green. What do you mean?
Don't do this to me.
Oh no! Come on.
Popping through.
You can change them if you want, but
We'll
it'll
fuck
change
everything
later
up
on.
forever.
Yeah.
Counter.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh. What happened?
There.
Oh,
My
that makes
deployment
sense.
stopped cooldown.
You got me.
How'd you get him after he died?
After the death wall, you got me.
That was epic.
On my screen, you never touched the death wall. You just got yeeted, you got pulled back, and you just fell over. Like, yeah. Like you just died on your way up, dragging across the floor. Those last pulls, were you guys hitting me with any additional mitt on the Heaven's Heel towards the end there?
All I did
Last
was
one I
put,
gave you heart.
Okay.
Yellow?
All I did was put Excog on card.
It's like, I took like no damage the past few times.
You have more mitigation available because you aren't spending any on a shield bash, right?
Correct.
Middle.
Left.
Which is when you mentioned the Dragon Eye thing. Make stronger? I was expecting it to be.
It's 10%.
Tier hit. Oh.
Or it appears to be 10%, and it was 10% before, so I would assume it's still 10%.
Like for here? I'm literally just having reprisal. And whatever you guys throw me. I'll be throw.
The 15%.
Is that it?
I don't know what else.
Block. I know it's you hit me with the white mage one. I keep forgetting his name.
Venison?
Yeah. Well, Venison's the shield.
Aquaveil?
Yeah, Aquaveil's the 15% that I mentioned.
Okay, so it's based on my reprisal of Aquaveil.
Healer.
Volgody.
Counter.
Hive Center.
Ready for knockback? Up and out. For early mid.
Ultima to Endo.
The next time we get there, I'm gonna try and use only Rampart and Vengeance. I think that should be more than enough. Coming through. That way I can use Nash in on Corn. One. Two. Three.
Ones and twos adjust. It's going to be out. Out. In. Twos. Don't forget mid. This is out. Out. In. Bait. Shadows. Draken.
Right. 4 on 3. Thrill. Ready for marks.
Tanks.
Who's ready?
Healers. First DPS.
Bit low.
Popping through.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Recon.
Popping mid.
My reign begins.
Is that a watch that I just heard?
Bit low.
Look for the dragon. Blue right. Move when they dive. Make room.
Okay. Does it snapshot late?
Yes,
Does
it's
it
not.
snapshot
It's
at
not on
cast?
the. It's not on the cast. It's when you can start moving when you see them dive.
Okay.
How do you propose to end this conflict?
Just run away.
Oh, purple. Look at him.
Stalking his prey.
The more dragon's eyes you have, the purpler you get.
I was thinking for the chains. Would it be better if the dunes just pick a spot and then everyone else just moves across from them?
Yeah, so
I mean-
non-Doom suggest to their Doom partner.
I mean, there's only one place they can get knocked to and not die.
Opposite sides. Yeah.
So there's not really a difference between who picks the spot first.
Well, no, that wouldn't work.
Are there danger zones when we get knocked back?
No. Well,
Other people.
you
I guess.
can't. You need to avoid the eyes before the knock occurs
Yeah.
with your facing.
Yeah.
You just yeah.
But
basically once
that's
get
you
positioned,
can't be knocked
knock
into
back.
death if you weren't in death already, I guess.
Yeah.
Blue. Right.
Second, I thought Core died.
Dude,
Am I gonna die?
no face, dude?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Hey,
no.
Didn't even get my Vercure off.
The act of you teleporting made me think you got hit by a twister.
Uh,
I just see your I just see your nameplate go flying. I was like, oh fuck, he died to twister. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't happen now. Thorin's cheating.
I did a different rotation and my brain's fucked up.
Counter.
DPS.
Crazy.
Clockwise.
Block.
You can
Ready
take
for
B,
knock?
Glor.
Popping now.
You think B?
Yes.
Get ready for early mid.
I shall bury you in gold.
On the throw.
This is the power of light.
One. Two.
Twos and threes adjust. This isn't in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget Mitch, this is out. Out. In. 8. Watch auto attack. Dragon.
Free sprint. 4 on 3.
Bait.
Popping thrill. Remarks.
Tanks.
Core's left.
Crazy's right.
Healers. First DPS.
Let's try to.
Right low.
Up thrill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Up mid. Twister, twister, twister.
My reign begins.
Right low.
Thrill.
For the dragon, blue right. Move when they dive. Make room.
Need room?
Oh wait. The dive is gonna be. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh.
Crazy had to go to Sherbert.
Yeah, at that point, Crazy, you
Could've
run
been working as
to
well.
opposite of Grinnell. So,
Yeah.
Sherbert. And
And
you
then
could
Mike
go
for
immediately.
that.
The moment you see the mark, you just start running. Because you just cut through middle and you're fine.
Look it.
You'll make it plenty in time for your clock.
I'm gonna keep calling. Keep forgetting.
God, it's just a lot of shit all at once. I mean.
Yeah,
I know,
Fuck.
I know.
Go check.
Oh, yeah, food. Yeah.
food check. What were you thinking about, Mike?
Wonder if my brother left or if he's still here.
That's a sad thought.
He's the loud one.
The loud one.
He's the...
Red.
Red.
I don't.
Right.
Popping through. counter.
Healers.
Might go D. Have counter.
It's gamer time?
Gamer moment. Get ready for knockback. Pop it now.
Gamer.
Another one on the board. Let's grab her a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
shit.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I feel like Noel gets blessed with
Oh,
most opportunities.
dead, dude.
Nice arcane circle, bro.
God.
It's like G never left.
Oh, that fucked up.
Popping through.
I guess it doesn't do a whole lot.
Arcane circle?
3%.
So it's about 3%.
Oh, but I
3%?
only got one extra GCD out of it. For popping it in the completely wrong thing. We didn't have it during the burn. Oh, we had it a little.
I feel like most of it, right?
Probably had like 12 seconds.
12 seconds. Yeah.
One's adjust. It's gonna be an in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget Mitch. This is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attack. Draken.
Sneaky dragon.
I
Bait.
fucked up, I think. No.
Nope.
Never punished.
Was there only one 3 tower?
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Popping through? Because I thought I saw a second tower on one that I was supposed to go to, but I went to C instead. That's why I thought fucked up. Sometimes it's hard to see through fucking Nidhogg. Get ready for marks.
Tanks.
Shan left.
Crazy right.
Healers. First
Grab the
DPS.
wrong healer.
It's fine.
I might
Surely it
be
won't be Omni? Okay.
Won't have my
Finish,
shake
finish
here?
left.
You grabbed the wrong one, Crazy. You're supposed to grab mine.
Oh.
I think.
Still finish left. This is solvable.
Cheering you guys on.
Yep, we're good.
Wasn't it Mike?
Or yeah, Mike. Sorry. Mike didn't grab me. He was supposed to grab me. He grabbed whoever was right.
Me.
Yeah.
Not that
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna have
appreciate
heart
it.
for the damage phase.
Alright.
This ends here.
What's up?
And now the final cut.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Up in it.
Put a lot extra in the spear.
Shit. Weakness falls off in 20.
I mean, we don't care anymore, right? All of our DPS checks are done until we
we're
successfully get to the question
Meteors, I
mark
guess, that'd be
meteors.
the next one. Yeah.
My reign begins.
Grats, man.
You just grats Thornton.
Yeah, grats on Ream. I mean, he kind of earned it.
Thornton's US 53.
Hell yeah, brother. Popping through. God, what was that?
Look for the dragon, blue is right, move when they dive, make room.
Right.
I'll go right.
Oh god.
Except I'm super fucking late.
Can we salvage this?
No.
If
I got
Null
you,
can
Null.
survive.
You got. Oh.
Callie.
How hard you get hit?
You
Did
didn't
not
try
actually
hard
register
enough.
my
No,
dash
why
out?
didn't you just live a little bit more?
At the 60 through 62k through
whatever,
Benison and whatever
still
Omni gave me.
I don't know if it might have registered late on whatever I gave you.
Did you remember to aquaveil yourself?
No. I barely had time to get Benison.
Those markers still help.
Now, despite everything, we've done really good on fucking Nidhogg. I don't even think we fucking wiped the Nidhogg.
We have wiped in the pod.
Like one.
Yeah, I think like literally one time,
Like,
right? Or maybe twice.
I got disoriented.
Definitely one of our most consistent Nidhogg.
Yeah, it's been super good.
Okay. I actually like understand things.
Nice.
It's such a convoluted dance, but like,
Purple.
yeah.
Purple.
Feels good when
Because
you
no matter how often we do it, from my perspective, it looks like everybody else other than me is running around with their head cut off.
how I feel though during.
Left.
Nice.
Popping through.
The glory is mine.
One of my students didn't come.
Counter.
And I switched it to Japanese for meme and I've just forgotten to switch it back every pull.
I have.
Clock.
I got clock as well. Get ready to pop knockback. Pop it down. Ready for the hit.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you and your remains.
Popping through.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
One.
Threes adjust. It's gonna be in. In. Out. Twos.
Oh, watch that 10, watch that 10. 10, 10.
This is out.
Good luck, Mr. Tower Sucker. Yeah.
Look alive. Oh.
From downtown.
Hey, we wiped in this hot.
True.
Because I made a chant.
No, you baited the gear scope.
Oh, yeah, that killed me.
Last pull, let's kill it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
This is it, boys.
Kill the boss.
Death of the death of whatever that thing is.
Purple?
Purple.
Left.
Right.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Your last one, boys?
One more.
Actually, last one.
We're reading tomorrow, right?
Tuesday this week.
Be Tuesday.
Okay, Tuesday.
Holy shit.
It's the week
Sweet.
after that we'll probably have to change if we want to raid another day. I can briefly mention after this one.
I swear last week on Sunday someone said we're gonna be raiding Sunday, Monday.
Originally, that's what I was saying. That would be next week.
Okay.
But there's been some slight plans in the drive.
The power is mine.
Blue. right?
That's fine, that's fine.
Left.
Up and through.
The glory is mine.
Counter.
Wait, why did I go that, bro?
I believe in you, Sudi.
You're getting rezzed on D crazy.
Might go D. I have counter.
Counter.
No, it's no. It's done.
Believe in yourself.
Wait, just
Oh man.
It's too late,
Sudi
too
messed
late.
up. He died. For the
what? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't see it there. Oh, I could have lived. I didn't even see it.
So what's the plan for this week? Tuesday and Sunday?
One more?
We can
Do we have time?
We have
Let
time.
me
have
redeem
15.
myself. Yes.
Time for one more. Unless we die in 10 seconds here. In which case we have time for 2 more.
Tell me with a good time. This is
No,
perfect.
I'm
I
tired.
have to throw my life away.
Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow so bad. Oh god.
Laura's right. We should all just take off and
Yeah.
do this for another 12 hours.
Hell yeah.
Let's
I'm
do
down.
that. Yeah.
Raise your hand if you can't do that.
I don't want to be a sheep anymore.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I didn't see anyone raise their hand, so I guess we're just
Yeah,
good.
same. Sheeps don't have hands to raise, so it's fine.
True.
Middle.
You need to go the other way.
It's
Chris.
fine, it's fine.
Left.
This will work out.
I try to adjust.
You did it.
Fucking gamers.
I don't think if Bard teleport blink.
I agree. You should get a blink arrow.
Shoot it somewhere and it transports me there.
Yeah. Fills up.
Yeah.
Just like PoE.
Meanwhile, Dancer's 8 million mana points.
Dashes. Counter. Actually counter this time.
Final answer.
I was throwing my side eye to crazy.
Oh, I'm tired, leave me alone.
I'm swapping with Noel. Island center.
I have either side. I'll go
It's
counter.
up to you.
That was quick.
Get ready for knockback. Pop it now. Get ready for early mid.
Tell me my rights. I shall bury you at your release.
Popping through.
This is the
Yeah, let's get more of those. Where have those been?
No, no, no. Fewer of those, please.
Get all my finishers.
Ones and twos adjust. It's gonna be in. In. Out. Twos. Don't forget mid. This is in. In. Out. Bait. Watch auto attack. Draken.
Sprint.
4A. Bait.
There's somewhere early in the fight that you use Benediction.
If I use it there, it's not up for horse fun.
I see. I was just wondering. Because you normally always bending me after home.
He stopped once we got to push.
Pop through? Yeah. I was just curious. I thought you were just trusting in the my self-healing.
Like a Tetra, 2 Benisons, and an Aquavale instead.
Hell yeah.
Revert White Mage Glare casting change.
Get ready for marks.
Tanks.
Shan's left.
Healers. First DPS.
Wow.
Wow.
Crit low.
So that never ticks to 100 out of 100, does it?
Popping through.
When we go from 30 to 20?
And now the final cup.
Next group. Third group. Fourth group.
Wait. Bit low.
Thrill.
Look for the dragon, blue right. Move when you see the dive, make room.
Brent. Oh god.
Wait. Left with electrocute. And mid.
Oh.
And get Omnia.
Did I? Oh.
I'm dead. I got.
Get Omnia.
Got it. I'm gonna try.
So I'm assuming rezzing bodies can still take their proteins.
Even I think even the corpses take their proteins.
Yeah, I think they do.
Sure.
Fuck, dude.
That's pretty rude.
Alright, Omni.
I believe.
Just live.
Look for the dark dragon. You have one doom on your side. Where do you go?
Can you hold this lightning storm?
Be in every spot.
Definitely can't.
Perfect.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So many lightning shots.
You know,
Alright.
they always say that lightning can't strike twice, but it can strike the same spot 8 times?
Yeah.
I'm a visual.
That was very consistent tonight.
Tonight was very good.
Thank you for the fucking chain callouts and the fucking eyeball phase. I hate that shit.
Yeah, that's just one of those phases we're
it's all
just gonna
good.
have to level reps. It's just like Nidhogg. We'll need to do it several times because
But it's
you can
10
do one
minutes
of,
deep.
Yeah, we'll need to do it as
I know,
many
dude.
times as we've done Nidhogg.
Oh yeah.
True.
much,
True.
if not more.
Consistency is so important right now.
Surely we hit 1,000 pulls today, yeah?
Our pull count now is going to be very low per day. We only had 29 pulls today.
Oh my
We were pretty
God.
close to 1,000.
We might have 1,000. I've been keeping track. We're in upper 900s if we don't.
Where's the
He was
thing?
at I think our best pull. He was only like 27% or something crazy.
He has like no
after-
HP. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
blasting him.
It's after that for sure. He's for meteors, I guess. It's probably
Right.
the burn phase.
Yeah, probably.
Or who knows,
It's
maybe
not
maybe
inconceivable that the meteors is the last damage we're doing in that phase.
Yeah, maybe.
And that we just have...
963.
It could be like...
Were the meteors lower health than
Yeah,
they weren't 100%, eh? I think I noticed
What
that.
is 100?
I think
they were.
I think
Null pressed to
Null used the
size and then it
size,
AoE'd
yeah.
everything.
Oh, maybe that's why.
they seem super squishy though.
They
should
they
be
had
fine.
some chunky health. It's definitely balanced around everyone being alive with no weaknesses.
Did you
I'll
have
just say
Brink or
that.
just weakness?
I had weakness.
116,948 HP. And
Right.
time between was 13 seconds? We have
Do you
about
think
as
it's
much
competitive
time as
or-
the spear?
We all take one, like we're supposed to.
I mean, any cleave will happen, but it's not like I'm gonna be fucking multi-dotting.
It's just it didn't look like they were close enough for general AOE. Like maybe you clip 2.
You could pretty easily AoE 2 of them from the looks of it.
I
But
mean,
it's usually not worth it to AoE on 2 targets.
Yeah.
Shen's the only one that can AoE on 2, I think.
And
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm not at DPS.
Like, if it's like
I'm not sure they'll be in
160,
range of art. Art's kind of small.
I think they look large. I would assume you can art too if you're between them. But
do we want to try and not that it will be too relevant anytime soon, but do we want to have a small strategy plan? We just do like maybe like clock positions, or like that's your responsible meteor, effectively.
It's just where we get pushed, right?
Yeah, where were you in? We'll get pushed in
Oh, that's
cardinals with tethers, so you just end up next to one of them. We were really close to LB2. We might get LB2 if everyone lives the damage and the bonus from that. So it might be worth doing a caster arrange LB2 and hit like 3 or 4 probably. we'll see how the damage looks. I'll try to have some pictures and text of what I was saying, because it was probably hard to understand. I didn't have time to make mistakes. It was Father's Day.
If they have the eyes hitbox, you can probably LB2 all 8 of them. If they're smaller than the eyes hitbox, you probably can't.
Yeah.
Relative to their size, I mean.
So we're doing Tuesday, Sunday, and then up for debate, Omni?
Debate
yeah,
might
so
not be the right word.
Tuesday's fine. Sunday is probably fine. So originally we were intending on driving down on Tuesday, the 28th, but we're considering on going down on Monday instead. So that being said, because we're not immediately when we drive down, it's like getting ready for prep, so that it's like some setup stuff. But I have to work Tuesday anyway. So basically, what it's going to boil down to more or less is if I'll be in a position that has good enough network to play. But otherwise, yeah. I won't be able to confirm that until like Monday night when we get everything situated, because I have to set up for work anyway. So I could probably do Tuesday. It'll just be on my laptop, and it might be not the greatest internet, but that's probably the only day I could probably squeeze.
It'd be Tuesday, Sunday.
So Tuesday, Sunday, and perhaps a Tuesday if it works out. And then
Correct.
Omni's gone for a couple weeks.
Yes. It'll be like 5 nights, effectively. I'll also reach out to G to see if he will be able to.
Dude, he's busy. You kidding me? He's raiding 6 days a week or whatever, isn't he?
He said his target was to finish within the next 2 weeks, so he'll be done by then, in theory.
Oh,
but he's also moving, so...
He's moving whenever around the time that I'll be on the cruise. So he said that he could probably do a few of the days, but not all 5.
Is it 5 in a row, Omni?
It's
Is it only 5? I thought it was more than that.
It'll be the 3rd, the 5th, the 10th, the 12th, and the 17th.
Oh, okay.
The 3rd,
I
the
gotta
5th.
head out. See you guys.
Assuming I'm able to
See you,
make
Mike.
the
Later, Mike.
28th, it will only be those 5. 3rd, the 5th, 10th, the 12th, and the 17th.
Okay, so it is 5 in a row.
Because our flight, I get back on the 18th at night.
Okay.
So we need to do more damage to each orb than we ever do individually to the spear. That's a frame of reference to use.
3rd, the 5th.
Like on the sample where we saw those circles detonate, our highest damage on the spear was 115k with Sudi.
And
Is
just
it
to
a longer
confirm,
cast
Omni,
or about the same cast? What's up? Course?
you don't
Same.
have, you're gone for that stretch, right? Like there's no other day.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Because essentially the wedding's on the 3rd. We're flying back on the 5th. Like there might be a week, like a day between the 3rd and the 8th that I could maybe squeeze. I'll have to play that by ear. But then we fly out to Seattle Friday night for the cruise to start on the 10th. Then we get back on the 18th.
Alright, so we have 3 nights to kill this boy.
And easy.
Well, the
I
good
feel
news
like
is
if we had full strats, dude,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like you could do it. Honestly, like if we
No,
cheated,
we're not going to do 2 more phases.
there's 2 more phases after
Yeah,
this.
we have 2 more phases after this.
It's not 1 more phase.
It's 2 more phases,
Oh
Blur.
my god.
At least 2 more.
Wait, what?
There
Are
could be
you-
another intermission type
You're
phase,
memeing,
right?
right? You're fucking.
No, there's 2 more. We know there's 2 more. We just don't know what's in them.
It's a 7-phase fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Assuming you count phase 1 and the intermission isn't a phase where we rewind. Then it's 7 phases.
Alright.
So if you don't count the rewind phase, it's technically. If you do count the rewind phase, it's technically 8.
It's 8, and then but then you'd also be counting the phase 1 that isn't real because of the checkpoint.
Because
So
of the
it's
checkpoint.
back to
I see.
7. Yeah, it's 7
It's either,
phases.
yeah, I understand. Gotcha.
Oh boy. We're gonna be
Um,
so rusty when we come back.
Yeah, maybe.
Noel, did you start
no,
hitting the
maybe
meteor
not, maybe
circle
not.
as soon as it spawned? It was targetable? Was that your first thing?
I mean, I might have been in the rest animation for a second, but I tried to hit it.
Yeah, it's about the same length as the spear cast. So we all need more damage. The size is strong, but
Standard
I
stuff.
bet I was gonna say I bet a dancer
True.
shreds.
No,
Dexter? Save Dexter.
no, guys. It's not.
Chance. I mean, you have an opportunity before you.
Alright, you guys have a good
Would
night.
it be
I'll
worth?
see you on Tuesday.
Unironically, would it be worth? We might need to actually save some CDs for that phase.
Going
some
into
capacity.
that, I know that. So with, for example, on the spear, when we do the spear, I basically don't use much. I usually use maybe one fell cleave, but for the most part, I'm generating, I'm, like storing, because I just unleash. I've been unleashing on Thornton. I usually have a lot to dump into Turbert, and then I hold a little bit, and then finish like basically sandbagging on spear to have a lot to dump into Thornton.
I have
And
more on the spear than I will have on those circles.
I just glare the spear. I have a misery that I'm gonna have for an orb.
I will have an IR, and probably at least one inner chaos for at least one of those circles, which translates to about 120k off of that, but that's also like 6 GCDs, so I don't know how long that cast is.
You should have enough time for that.
I can hold Apex Arrow out of cooldowns, and probably
That
get
would be
4
pretty
of
helpful.
them, maybe at least 3, maybe 4.
It's probably a jank angle where you could, yeah, because it's based on your target, right?
Yeah. It depends. It just depends
yeah.
on how big their hitboxes are, and I don't know that answer yet. I haven't been able to get
Is
anything.
Apex Arrow a very wide cylinder?
It's not crazy wide, but it's fairly wide. It's not as wide as Gear Skogel, but it's close, I want to say.
Probably like the same size as mine, if I had to guess.
I mean, yeah, I would assume it's the same shape as Resolution.
Yeah.
What AoEs do we even have? A size?
They're useful? The size.
Apex, resolution.
The size, Apex, Resolution, Blast Arrow, which is basically Apex Arrow.
I doubt they're close enough. I was gonna say Monkey Flip might hit maybe 3, but I don't think their hitboxes are that big.
What the fuck is Monkey Flip?
I don't even remember.
Primal Rend?
Primal Rend, yeah.
My 2 targets better than single.
Yeah, we have no idea what the actual damage need on Thornton is. Yeah. We don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The one pull we did where we're all alive, I noticed his
I mean, we
health bar.
fucked
We were
him
just
up.
fucking shredding him.
Yeah, he was at like almost 25%, I think, when we finished the DPS
Because
phase.
at first I thought his damage checks were going to be similar to like T's or Alexander's, where it was like 70, then 40, then 10. But like we do like 70 and then 27. I'm just like, holy shit.
Well, we have CDs the second time.
Yeah.
True.
But now we're talking about not having CDs the second time, or not all of the CDs.
Or like holding for orbs.
I mean, yeah, right now this is a scenario where I
yeah.
think we just overkill orbs, or plan to overkill orbs, and if we wipe to Thornton's Enrage, we figure that out then.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna hold everything, but I'm gonna be holding some stuff.
That Death of the Heavens is kind of nuts.
I don't think it's that bad. I think that's very much a just doing it mechanic. Which isn't great when it's 10 minutes in the encounter, right? But
yeah, it's just
that's all that it really is, I think.
It's
very easy to execute once you know everything you're doing, right?
It's a very fragile mechanic, but it's just one big set of shit, and then making sure you're at the right spot for your tether, and then it's done.
There's too many dragons.
You need to think about who you're swapping with to get the puddles correct. Then just be middle, go to the right spot for which tether you get, and then you're basically done. Look away from the eyes.
Yeah, check
You
eyes.
died a twister.
It's not a it's not a long mechanic. There's just many things going on in those few seconds that you have to think about and execute.
Watch the meteors are gonna be like fucking Ifrit nails.